Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today on this fantastic Sunday fun day? What's new with everyone? Is everyone having a good day? We're gonna have a fun flight today. This is a subscriber suggested flight, so I know who you are who suggested it, and I really appreciate the suggestion. And I wanted to do a fun change today. I've decided to change directions, ladies and gentlemen, and do Cairo first, because that's where EgyptAir is from, and two, that is because VATSIM is on in Cairo. So please disregard Luxor to Cairo first. We're gonna do Cairo to Luxor and then back this flight. So how are you, my friend Keenan?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
That's good. Anyways, I'm glad that we're doing this today. I think it's gonna be a fun flight today. But what's new, chat? Anything new? Without further ado, let's get started for today. So we've got our live weather on. Fantastic. Nice. Okay. Live weather and SimBrief file and VATSIM plan filed. Alrighty, let's go ahead and turn our things on. Batteries. If this thing go on. Okay. Battery, ground power, IRS switches. You excited for today?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Packs coming on. Fantastic. Nav lights. Yep. Emergency exits. Where are ya? Where are ya? All right. Nice. Fantastic. Fuel quantity we will select here right as we speak. Let's go ahead and tune into the VATSIM frequency. The VATSIM frequency for tower approach is still on. Fantastic. 118.1. Yep. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
And departure is going to be 119050.
Thank you for telling me. 18.1. Okay. And then grab the approach frequency. 19.050.
You sent me by text the routes. Yes, Romeo 203 negative. I sent you on the text the routes, not the IFAF clearance. Roger. Ready, copy.
That tells me, dude, soon you should fly
Yes,
an EgyptAir 350 into this airport.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like, they don't, like, just do it for long hauls, you know? They
do it
do
for
medium
short hauls, I
and
wouldn't be
short
surprised.
hauls. Medium and short hauls.
Departure to Tel Aviv by 05 left, altitude 320, squawk 4440,
standby
is
power.
203.
Fuel pumps.
India Romeo 203, the bank is correct.
Hydraulics. Fantastic.
Cairo request pushback and start is 203.
Okay, fantastic.
India Romeo 203, pushback and startup is
oxygen.
approved, facing north on Juliet.
Awesome.
Facing north on Juliet is 203.
Altimeter QNH today. We'll go ahead and set that in our flight plan. Request the data from SimBrief. Does that say 1010 today? I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. Fantastic. So we got 1010 for our QNH today. Okay.
I don't understand why in the 8 it says next to 1010, it doesn't say QNH, it says altimeter.
I don't know.
This is not the US.
Okay. Return, grow to our
You definitely don't want to say altimeter in Africa.
I know.
Hell no.
Oh God, no. 6,132 kilograms. Okay, fantastic. Go ahead and request the fuel truck. Go ahead and request our catering. Go ahead and request our lavatory. Go ahead and request our water. And go ahead and request our boarding. All right, fantastic. So everything has been requested. All right, so we're going flight level 350 today, but you never know what PDC or clearance they would give me.
Cairo, tower is red 203, request taxi.
India Romeo 203, taxi to Holden Point 05 left via Juliet 1 Alpha.
Taxi left for Julia 1 Alpha is red 203.
Transponder and TA motor, good. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do my flight. Okay. EgyptAir 060, good afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance from Egypt to Luxor.
Egypt Air 060, standby, flight route is rechecking right now.
Stand by, EgyptAir 060. I want to say this, dude, but their accents are somewhat hard to understand. So this is somewhat, for me...
I'll let you focus. It's okay.
They are kind of hard.
Egypt Air 060, I have an amendment to route. I'm ready to copy a new route.
I'm ready to copy if you can spell out some of the waypoints.
Egypt Air 060, fly via Charlie Vector Oscar Alpha 727 Nabid, then Alpha 727 Luxor.
Okay, I've got Charlie Victor Oscar Alpha 727 and then Alpha 727. Am I correct on that? EgyptAir 060.
Egypt 060 Alpha 727 then Luxor.
Alpha 727, then Luxor, EgyptAir 767. Or 060.
Egypt 060, report from ready to copy Alpha clearance.
What did they just say? Dude, they're very... EgyptAir 060, my apologies. Can you repeat your request one more time?
Egypt 060, report from ready to copy Alpha clearance.
EgyptAir 060, requesting IFR clearance.
Egypt 6, correction, Egypt 060, cleared to Luxor Asphalt via flight plan route, flight level 350 approved, departure runway 05 center, expect vector after departure, squawk 4467.
467. Cleared via Luxor, squawk 4467, approved, flight level 350, departing 05 center, EgyptAir 060.
Egypt 060, back first.
Okay, fantastic. So,
EgyptAir 821 requesting taxi.
all right.
Egypt 821, taxi to the point 05 center via Delta Sierra Tango.
Yeah, you got it.
Well,
Golden
that
Point
was
Airport Center,
really
Egypt Air
interesting.
Egypt Air 821.
I'm going to change my flight plan now. Huh. Well, where are they taking me? That's the question. I don't know.
Well, you're still going 05 center.
Right, but the question is, do you want me to change my flight plan into SimBrief?
Yes.
Okay, so then hold on.
you can still integrate this in the FMC anyway.
Yeah,
Which
hold on.
waypoint to wait Alpha 2
So it's
or
not like
Alpha
you'll have
1?
to type this out, you know. Just copy
India
the new waypoints in the
Yeah,
assembly, generate
Yes.
and then load the FMC again.
Yeah,
By
hold
Alpha
on.
is 203.
So it only takes a few seconds.
A727. Okay. Wherever the hell this thing goes. Okay. So I guess it's a direct route then.
India Sierra Romeo 203 are ready for departure.
Really?
I guess
Ready for
so.
departure.
That seems I
India
don't
Sierra
know
Romeo
anything about this
203
part of the world,
departure,
Dad.
Hang on, what?
I don't know anything about this part of the world. I don't know if that's correct.
Ready to take off.
I don't know. Take a
6000
look.
Israel 203.
India Sierra Romeo 203, get cleared for takeoff, runway 05 left.
Yes, 05 left.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, that's very. I hope we get to see the pyramid. I hope we do too, blind listener. It's VATSIM's giving us an interesting reroute.
Assalamu alaikum, Egypt 849.
Oh wait, hang on. Where's some reef? Here you go.
Return
Sorry.
to Nairobi from San Foxtrot 3, KH 1010
Can you see it?
and information Delta.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
EgyptAir 849, clear to find the station of Southwest Lapland route, flight level 390 is approved, departure runway 05 center, serve accepted departure, squawk 4417.
Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic. All right. That looks a lot. I was like, huh. Okay.
Clear to
No,
Nairobi,
that looks fine.
390, runway 05 center.
Hold on.
Anyway, the controllers would have known if it was a very direct flight plan, because they wouldn't have gave it to
I
you
wonder if
then.
they're giving me a more direct routing.
4417.
Well, approach is on, so if they're still on, you'll find out what they'll do when you
Flight
take
plan
off.
locked by ATC.
Yes.
Cairo 1 Bravo, departure EgyptAir 849.
They changed your flight plan. That's why.
Okay. All right. Fantastic.
That's what that means. You cannot pre-file another one.
I don't have to pre-file another one. Okay. Cool.
No, they done it for you.
India Sierra Romeo 203.
If it was a different flight, then yes, it wouldn't say flight plan locked.
1050 is 203 by.
So they done it for you. That's what that means.
What's the Sorry, chat. I'm gonna look at you guys in a few minutes. I gotta concentrate on a lot of things. So, yes. Yeah, no, VATSIM was very helpful on that, so I'm learning from my experiences.
Yeah, and AIATC can't do any of this stuff, sadly.
EgyptAir 821 ready for departure.
EgyptAir 81 ready for departure.
EgyptAir 821
there you
for
go.
departure, should climb flight level 060. Maintain runway ratings upwind is 010 degrees at 9 knots.
Go ahead.
You've got time for this, because you're only starting to board the aircraft now.
Yep.
So it's not like you're about to push back, you know? You got time for all
I
this.
do.
EgyptAir 81 correction, turn left heading 230 degrees after departure.
What COTS next to they give me today? 67? What in the world? Jeez.
330 degrees.
For that
high.
long? Let's do 15. Yeah, that's insane. Oh my god.
Degree after departure.
6030.
All stations,
Now I've got to change the.
all stations, Cairo will be closing now. Motor advisory 1 to 2
Yeah. I know what
Wait,
you're about to say.
Did they just change what's it called?
Huh?
Are they closing? Oh no, don't tell me.
Are they?
Hold on. Fuel. I don't know. Or maybe I'm misreading it. I'm not sure. There you go. All right, we can go ahead and release the fuel truck. Nice. 6030. Okay, fantastic. All right. Now the main thing we have to do is do our departure arrival today. We're a little bit behind, ladies and gentlemen, because of the current issues with the flight plan, which is not a huge deal, but I'm trying to get it as quickly fixed as possible. Flight plan requests. Go ahead and do the new data from SimBrief. Okay. SimBrief. Payload, fuel, route. I'm always delayed for some reason. The SID that we were going to use originally, it would have been over the pyramids of Egypt, probably. We would have seen it, blind listener, but unfortunately, because VATSIM rerouted my flight plan, well, we might not be able to see it as much now. So that's the unfortunate thing. So I'm a little bit disappointed in that, but it is what it is. It's VATSIM. I can't fight against it because they take things really seriously. So I take VATSIM very seriously too. So okay, so and they gave me 05. Oh, you can't be serious. Are you kidding me? Not 05 left. I want 05 center. SimBrief, come on, man. That's fine.
Even the ATC said expect 05 center for departure.
I know. No SID. Execute. We definitely want to set the runway heading, so let me do that quickly. All right, HELX. For now, we're gonna do. Oh my goodness, what's this runway?
Tower has just closed, by the way.
So we're gonna have to tune into approach.
Yeah, they're still on for now.
Israel 203, proceed direct Lagvi.
I'll still request pushback because it's Europe.
203.
Yes.
Hold on. Luxor. Dude, it's so strange.
EgyptAir 047, descend 4,500 feet,
02.
QNH 1010.
ILS 02, come in. There you go.
And
There are two approaches, but let me check Chartfox and see which one's more accurate. HELX is the ID, ladies and gentlemen. So oh god. No. Luxor's not supported in. Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
That's
okay.
a shame. All right. We'll have to do the Luxor 1 arrival, I guess. What a shame. All right. Let's see. Oh my god, what is that? Arrival. ILS. Luxor 2.
Yeah, approach is staying on there because they just updated their ATIS.
Hang on a second.
It's not showing their ATIS, but it shows that it's been updated a minute ago. You can still expect 05 center though.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try the approach without the approach via. See what that does. That's really weird. Like no star or anything. Yeah, that's a ton better. Goodness gracious. And actually, what's weird is into Luxor. Yeah, that's a ton better, dude. Oh my god. So the approach via won't work into Luxor, but the weird issue is it looks like it wants to be a vector, but they take you direct from one waypoint into the next, which is coming into final. So that's really bizarre. Okay, so yeah, what's the elevation for this airport? Elevation is 294 feet. That's perfectly fine. D2, yeah, one would be 200 knots.
Cairo approach EgyptAir 281, passing 3,400 feet.
How long is this approach too?
Heading 330.
It's kind of a long approach, so we have
EgyptAir 821, low
actually
radar
220
contact,
knots.
passing 3,400 feet, proceed direct Menku,
Stroke
class at level
040.
230.
230 EgyptAir
220,
821 and direct to
220.
Israel 203, no further ATC, monitor 122.8.
030.
122.8, Israel 203 guide.
Altitude constraint? What altitude constraint? Oh, step. I'm gonna have to interpret on my own, ladies and gentlemen. This is okay, that's very bizarre. Yeah, they won't even let me type it into the star waypoints.
Cairo
okay.
approach معلش
Yeah, approach is still on, dude.
something wrong in my navigation
Oh, a new
system.
tower just got on.
1 minute and I'll be direct in
What tower got on?
A new Cairo tower just got
Oh,
on.
okay, great, thank you.
118.1. You switch back to now.
Great, okay. Thank you for letting me know.
This is why you look at the radar as well.
D2180. What the hell? Do we have repeat waypoints? 603. 604. Oh God, I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's a lot more intuitive. Yeah, that's probably why. 603. 220. 030. That's probably why we experience this difficulty. Altitude constraint. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to type this star in. Ah, crud. How far is this from the airport? Okay. So we probably want to descend here. So it's 350. Yep. Oh my God, man. Step. Probably want to be 10,000. Yeah, we want to be 10,000 here. 250 knots. I'm only guessing at some of these constraints because yeah, that's disappointing that what's it called's not setting in. But Cairo will have a more definitive answer, so fantastic. HELX 334. 250. Let's do 060. Next one we'll do 040, and then yeah, that's fine. That should be good. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Okay, should be good for approach.
Cairo Tower, salam alaikum.
And then we want to also type in our SID
Uniform
waypoints as
Bravo,
well.
Romeo Lima, ready to check. Sierra from Bravo Romeo Lima here 505.
شكرا يا فندم.
I hope Approach doesn't log off this early.
And Cairo's not supported in Sharfox either.
8047 full established runway 05
Damn.
sensor.
Yeah, that's a shame.
How? I can understand Luxor isn't, but Cairo's not. Like, it's kind of popular.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so we have everything ready to go.
047 مساء الفول والليمون يا فندم.
Init ref. 350. 56 CFW. Okay. Alright, now we can go and get our wins requested. I think that was the issue yesterday. So it will be a vector for departure today. Fantastic. 1010. Okay. So what you all been up to, Chad? Dealing with a lot on VATSIM right now, so it's hard for me to kind of chat right now, but I understand that you all are watching and I really appreciate your support. Okay. Grab the winds, destination winds, forecast, load the winds up. Oh, wow. That's nice. All right. Fantastic. Destination winds are set. All right. Go ahead and turn on our flight directors. VNAV and LNAV. Weather, data, and position. All right. Oh, yeah, we need to also set our squawk code too. Hold on. What did they give me? 4467. Okay, identify.
Cairo Tower, assalamu alaikum, EgyptAir 05 for established for ILS 05
Whoa, jeez.
EgyptAir 045, container
And
approach,
then they gave
center,
me...
number 2 in sequence, reduce minimum approach speed.
Sunny approach number 200, minimum approach speed, EgyptAir 045.
My God. Dude, did they give me an altitude to follow for departure?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. That's all I need. All right, so got 10,000 feet, so or 010, 100 so far. What's our pack boarding like right now? Looks like boarding has been completed.
Tower Sierra Uniform Bravo Romeo Lima requesting takeoff and landing.
I guess we'll be fine without putting SID waypoints in, unless go to the legs page. I'll put 1 Delta.
Sierra Uniform Bravo Romeo Lima cleared left-hand traffic circuits from 05 left out below 2,500 feet about final with intentions.
All right.
047 going around due to windshield.
EgyptAir 047, climb and maintain runway ring, climb and maintain 2,500 feet.
Climbing and maintaining 2,500 feet, flying runway 047.
047, contact cardiac 119, destination 05, Masalam.
11905, Masalam, EgyptAir 047.
EgyptAir 05, we have ILS system failure, we need to switch to visual
I gotta
approach.
change the routing. Hang on. What did they tell me to do? It was A727.
Visual approach, runway 05 center.
Clear for visual approach 05 center, EgyptAir 045.
Not in database? Bro, are you kidding me, PMDG?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
We're having runway 05
I guess
center.
I'll have to skip that waypoint then.
Well, what I'll ask them to do is, I'll ask approach, can you give me vectors in direct, perhaps?
Runway 05 center, clear to land.
I'll just, what I'll do
But
is I'll,
they would still do it anyway. You don't need to ask. They're not AI.
Romeo Lima requesting the taxi to
they'll give it to me anyway, probably.
Yeah, they're not AI. They will give it to you.
Yeah. Alright, performance tool, OFP, today 05 center, aircraft information today, weather, calculate. Alright, cell temp 44 degrees today. Init ref, index, ident. Posting it. Route. Takeoff. Well, hold on. Posting it. Route. Takeoff. What? Oh. Where are the route data? Nope, I don't want that. And one limit. There you go. 43 degrees today. Okay, takeoff. 5 degree flaps. And then let's see. Speeds 38, 38, 42. Okay.
Cairo's getting a little more busier now. There's 6 aircrafts on the ground now.
Okay, fantastic. All right, and then the trim will be today 4.58, so let's go ahead and set that. Oops, a bit far. 4.58, fantastic. All right, trim's ready, fantastic. So let's go ahead and go to our checklists. Flight directors are on. VNAV, flight directors. FMC's program, performance initialization, V1, takeoff, flight controls, overtime stars, winds, departure briefing has been set. Squawk code I remember setting. Fuel quantity, very good to me. We have about 29% fuel. That should be enough for this flight. So, all right, go ahead and turn on our APUs.
EgyptAir 045, taxi to get Foxtrot 7 via Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee, Charlie.
Via Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee, and Charlie, stand Foxtrot 7, EgyptAir 045.
It's just very weird how some of these SIDs work. And
You're back on the tower frequency, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I'm on
yeah, because the new tower came
118.100.
on after the other one logged off.
118.100.
Yeah. And you've got the approach frequency set as well, don't you?
119.050. All right, APUs are kicking on.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Fantastic. Go ahead and operate the stairs. And then I'll request pushback here momentarily. Pack's coming off. Okay. Turn on our beacons. EgyptAir 060 requesting pushback and engine start.
EgyptAir 060, pushback and start the food facing southwest on Sierra QNH 1010.
Face south, push and start approved. EgyptAir 060.
EgyptAir 060, facing southwest.
EgyptAir 060. Apologies, I didn't understand. Can you repeat that again?
EgyptAir 060, pushback and start the food facing southwest on Sierra.
Southwest on Sierra, push and start approved. My apologies. EgyptAir 060. All right, fantastic. So we've got the parking brakes, the beacons, the packs.
Ready for takeoff, Sierra Uniform Bravo Romeo Lima.
All right, we got to...
Sierra Uniform Bravo Romeo Lima.
Ground operations.
Report finals intentions.
Remove the chocks. Ground service vehicles. Door management. Close
we'll
all.
We'll be performing left base circuits and touch and go
Southwest
for
on
Bravo
Sierra.
Romeo Lima.
Prepare for pushback and departure. Got everything? All right.
Sierra from Bravo Romeo Lima, go again, please. We will perform touch and go, Captain, or...
We want to push back to the right.
From Bravo Romeo Lima, Voyager, create left-hand traffic circuits, 105 left, at
okay, let's do it.
Support finals intentions.
Parking brake released. Whenever they want to get started. Doors and windows should be good. Pack signs, are they on? Yes, they are. Fantastic. Fuel pumps on. Do we need any center fuel today? Nope. Okay. Not according to the flight plan. Commencing push. Okay, that's pretty weird. That. Okay. Engine 1. Okay.
H49, Foxtrot 3, carriage 1010, request push and start.
EgyptAir 849, standby.
EgyptAir 045, understand Foxtrot 7, thank you so much for NC, requesting engine shutdown.
Alright, fantastic.
EgyptAir 045,
Okay. Packs going back on.
Clear for engine shutdown.
Thank you for shutting down the engine, thank you very much, bye-bye. EgyptAir 047, for establish runway 05 center.
Respect clearance and fuel pumps.
EgyptAir 047, 735 at 6 knots on 05 center.
Okay.
EgyptAir 05 center, requesting shift 05 right, is possible.
EgyptAir 047, report
Anti-ice, don't need to worry about. Flight controls.
Confirm, inside 047.
Flight instruments, trim is good. Auto brake. Okay, we've got flaps.
Please 05 right,
Okay, flaps in the 5th position, so good there. You can see that already. Auto brakes on RTO. Taxi light, go ahead and turn on. Hacks.
Sierra Uniform Bravo Romeo Lima, stand down.
Fantastic hacks. Auto throttle, not working to take off.
Bravo Romeo Lima. EgyptAir 849, pushback and select approved, facing south on Delta Finish 101.
And then yaw damper.
Pushback 73, face south and Delta
I don't know what the yaw damper does.
Thank you.
Okay.
EgyptAir 047, 23
Ready to go whenever.
Please 05 flight, 047.
Beacons, strobes, array flaps are set. Yep, 50 degrees. EgyptAir 060, requesting taxi runway 05 center.
EgyptAir 060, taxi for the 25 center via Sierra Tango, hold short Delta.
Sierra Tango, hold short Delta. Can you give me the holding point one more time?
EgyptAir 060, hold at 25 center via Sierra Tango.
Okay, sounds good. Sierra Tango, EgyptAir 060. Sierra Tango, I'll find it. Alright.
That's 05 center.
Right, I know that.
Sierra Uniform Bravo Romeo Lima, turn base.
They're just so hard to understand.
Turning base, Bravo Romeo Lima.
The accents are hard to understand at times. No offense, I don't mean that in...
Our mics are probably quiet as well.
Yeah. Okay, so they said... go to Egypt.
EgyptAir 060, taxi to the Point 05 Center via Sierra Sierra Tango.
Sierra Delta Sierra Tango EgyptAir 060. Sierra Delta
060 correction via Sierra Tango.
Sierra Tango EgyptAir 060. Sierra Tango. Oh, okay. So they're gonna take me all the way down without making a turn. So I don't have to make an early turn. They're gonna take me all the way down. Fantastic.
Sierra Uniform Bravo Romeo Lima, SayIntentions.
Requesting touch and go, Sierra Bravo Lima.
Crouch logged off, dude.
Oh no.
Don't be Unicom for departure.
Dang. Well, I'll vector myself for departure.
Bravo Romeo Lima.
Unless they give me a vector heading. I'll have to take it direct for the departure today. Let me look at data. Hold on. Okay, so they... Okay, got it. I see how they're going to do this.
EgyptAir 047, taxi for the Point 05 Center via exit 3, Foxtrot Lima.
Hey, I got the VATSIM today, so I'm fine with that.
EgyptAir 047.
Sierra Tango, got it. So dude, I'm gonna have to vector for my departure. And if the tower doesn't give that to me, I will I'll have to determine.
Yeah.
EgyptAir 047, expect gate Foxtrot 5.
Okay, expecting delay for 5, EgyptAir 047.
EgyptAir 047, negative, expect gate Foxtrot 5.
Expecting gate Foxtrot 5 for EgyptAir 047.
Okay, keep going.
EgyptAir 849, we are ready for taxi.
EgyptAir 849, taxi for the Point 05 Center via Delta Sierra Tango.
For the 05 Center via Delta and Tango, EgyptAir 849.
EgyptAir 849 and negative via Delta Sierra Tango.
Delta Sierra and then Tango, EgyptAir 849.
Captain crew, prepare for takeoff. EgyptAir 060, when holding short, can we take a minute to get everything set up for takeoff?
EgyptAir 060, roger.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I didn't actually say that, but all right, let's take a look here. All right, nice. All right, parking brake set. All right, transponder TA/RA. takeoff speeds, set, packs, coming off.
EgyptAir 047, cross runway 05
Auto throttle.
Lima, turn left on Tango.
Great. Cabin crew has been
Crossing via Lima, turn left on Tango.
stated. Strobes coming on. Fantastic, great. Alright, strobes are on, fantastic. Runway lights and landing lights.
Uniform Bravo Lima, extend down.
LNAV and VNAV will just check.
Yeah, Bravo Romeo.
Chrono, we'll get started here in a second. Alright, we're pretty much ready to go. RTO, flaps 5th position. Looks good to me. EgyptAir 060, requesting departure clearance from a 07, or sorry, 05 center.
EgyptAir 060, the departure checkpoint sector 060, maintain runway heading 6, wind is 350 degrees at 6 knots, runway 0 for takeoff.
Maintain runway heading 05 center, clear for takeoff, EgyptAir 060.
EgyptAir 07, crossing 047, taxi to gate for 5, Tango Sierra 1 Sierra
Foxtrot 5 by Tango Sierra 10 and Delta EgyptAir 047.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this.
Turning base,
Okay, neutralize.
V1.
Rotate. God. Alright, we're up. Alright, positive rate. You're coming up. EgyptAir 060, repeat the command one more time. Did you say tune to Unicom 122.9er, EgyptAir 060, am I correct on that? .8. Good day, EgyptAir 060. Have a great day, thank you for your service. Alright. Dude, that was so... I had a feeling I knew what they were saying, but that was so awkward. Oh my god.
They're probably speaking so quiet, like probably quiet microphones.
Yeah. We got the chrono and everything. Okay. Okay, so you've got everything there, everything there. Good, good, good. Okay. Check if any frequencies are on. Nope, they're not. So we're going to go ahead and choose our vector and then take it direct. All right, so there's the QNH. I always have to check these things, ladies and gentlemen, because if there's a frequency on, they would be all over me if I did that on my own. I always have to check for these things. Why is LNAV not coming on? That's a weird thing. That was a nice departure, though, I'll say. Okay, let's see the nearest waypoint. Let's go heading 170. I'm also watching my radar very carefully. Okay, we could probably climb up to flight level 350 now. Okay, fantastic. Oh, it's probably because we have a heading. Okay, landing lights. RTO brakes can come off. Engine noise can come to off. Fantastic. Okay, flight level, or heading degree 200. And then what we'll do is take it direct in a moment to waypoint Alpha Lima Papa India Delta. I mean, if approach stayed on, they would have vectored me all the way. That's the thing. Do we see any pyramids?
Yes.
It's just a shame they got off. I know. Okay, so the legs page, let's go to Alpid. Take it direct there. Turn off heading mode. Alrighty. Fantastic. We're pretty good. That was a solid departure out of Cairo, though the winds really kicked my aircraft around. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Okay. Packs are doing good. Fantastic. All right, everything's looking good so far. Strobes, off position. Okay, great. We're looking good. Bro, are you kidding me? All right, let's see what's cooking in chat. So, chat, what y'all up to? Sorry for the delay. I know it's been pretty busy this morning on the frequency. Ram, did we see the pyramids? Unfortunately, not. Unless could be. We would have taken another SID, ladies and gentlemen, if VATSIM weren't on. And we probably would have seen the pyramids, but my goodness, that would have been amazing if we saw them. Oh my God, that would have been... But it's unlikely. But you never know. Maybe on approach back into Cairo we might. So it's possible that on the way back we might see them. So let me go ahead and stop my recording, ladies and gentlemen. My OBS might crash. So if it does, ladies and gentlemen, just know that I have to look into this issue. It's a common There you go. Bro, I don't know why my audio muted. That's so weird. I was doing a mini recording for Takeoff, but it's okay. You've got such a natural, transparent way of talking. Keep going. Appreciate it, man. That's an honor. Oh man, that was an interesting departure. I don't know if it was on me for not paying attention, dude, or if it was more on the controller. I really don't know. I've been in the air for 10 minutes. They gave me 350 today. I'm fine to guess. 350, fantastic. Now, these are going to be very short flights, ladies and gentlemen. So, we are 32 subscribers away from 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Can we reach it by the end of September? That's what I would love to do. All right, flight level 240. I guess this aircraft just climbs smoothly. It's insane. And we could start getting the... Oh, hang on. Come on, camera. See my hand signal, thank you. Ay, ay, ay. That's just the signal for the camera to zoom in. How far do we have until descent? 39 minutes. Jeez, man. Okay. All right, flight level 250. We're not going to be in the air for long, so I might not have time to eat today. Well, okay. Well, dude, what'd you think of that whole experience? Wow, we're going to be descending very soon. Wow. I won't have time to eat. That's... I've never heard of Luxor until not long ago, so thank you all for the suggestion. And what's the call sign again? It's MSR 0660. Okay. My God, are we really going to be at top of descent here? Wait, how far? What? All right, we're going to turn seatbelts off a little bit earlier today. There you go. So we're just going to be on VATSIM for this flight, ladies and gentlemen. And then we're going to, yeah. Let me look at the winds coming into, Luxor. And this flight's not going to be long, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be very quick. Doing quick legs in the PMDG today. Okay, so runway 20 would be better in use. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, so departure arrival 20. ILS 20 today. Do they have ILS 20? Yeah, they do. Okay, great. Execute. I need to look at our plan. Hang on. Okay. Hold on. The problem is, ladies and gentlemen, there is no ILS 20. Let's try the Luxor 1 arrival. ILS 20. Luxor 2. See, these whatchamacallits are not going to work. All right, so it's going to be a straight in, so that's fine. Arrival, ILS 20. No star. Okay, execute. I think what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is... yeah, that's not terrible right there. So I think the waypoints coming in are going to be fine. So if we get rid of LX 333, it's going to be weird. Trust me. Okay, we don't need this waypoint. Or 334. Don't need this waypoint. I guess we'll go... Cruising altitude. Come on, cruise. Yes. They're giving me 350 for this amount. Hold on. I was planning the arrival. Hold on. Don't need that. That's probably a little bit more what we're looking for. Because of how short this flight is. Kind of surprised they're giving me, going on? Kind of surprised they're giving me a very low descent point. Well, actually, how far is the waypoint from each other? Oh, yeah. We could probably go flight level 1 stroke 160. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I guess 310 it is. This is pretty weird. Any VATSIM on? $310, I guess. Oh, that's the problem though. Why is it telling me the problem is we're this close to top of descent. And I tried doing 350. Oh, that's the problem. Come on, VNav. Enable. Don't need the speed. Aircraft's keeping us from... Okay, I guess the cruise altitude will be 310. All right, then. Trying to press VNav to make it go. And then we gotta get the ILS frequency ready to go. Let's go to the legs page. No, let's go to the in-ref index approach today. 111.10. So 111.50. Oh, 1110, okay. I wish it could, what's it called? Yeah. Oh, I could have done the level change too. Oh, I should have. Okay. That's the error I made. All right, we could probably begin our good 32,000. Yeah? What'd you do? All right. Fantastic. Dude, I'm so disappointed in the PMDG. You wanna know why? Because okay, I was climbing up to 350, and then all of a sudden, because of how short this flight is, it's not climbing up to 350, and I just realized, well, you could have done the level change, but it's probably too late now. I don't know. Is that major? Okay. Hang on just a minute. I'm going to maintain flight level 320 for now. Yeah, there you go. Let's... Okay, we're gonna start descent now. That's very interesting. All right, seatbelts back on. Nice. Nice. All right, we're gonna begin our descent. Seatbelts back on, correct? Yep, they're good. Okay. Speed brake. Oh, yeah. One day. No, I know. It's not the Phoenix. Come on, descend me. My God, man, that's... Come on, speed up, aircraft. It was so, I could have done the level change, yes, but because of how short this flight was, I kind of was a little bit hesitant. Like, it looked very weird, though, I'll say. And now the descent's coming in. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, we're not going to be on profile right away. Golly, man. All right, level change. Come on. Give me the descent. Descend now. Descend, please. Thank you. Goodness gracious. uh, nice, nice. Okay, so we've got frequency, init ref, index approach, 110, 111.10. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. And that's fantastic. Heck yeah. 52 is fantastic. Dude, if it were a like a -5, I'd be jumping in joy. I know. Nice. $330s, you said? Oh my God. All right, now we're beginning our descent. A minute ago, we just began our descent. Because of how short this flight is, it's probably the descent, the top climb and descent got so confused together. Okay. All right, 280. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go take a restroom break before we get going for arrival. Okay, guys, I'm back. How's everything going? I am back, indeed. Yeah, what's up? Malta. Yeah. You are EIN 464. Oh, beautiful. Oh, wow. Look at that approach coming in. Straight in ILS. Mm-hmm. Ah, interesting. Hmm. You want to know what I had to do for approach, dude? I decided to take a direct from waypoint Echo Golf Lima India Bravo to final because for some reason when I looked at the approach vias and the stars, nothing was inserted. There's no way of getting into final. All of them were all the waypoints were wacky. So I was like, okay. So I guess the only solution is taking it direct to final. Yeah, I know it's strange on VATSIM, trust me. And I don't want to do it, but at the same time, it's I think the only option I've got. Like I'll show you. Do you want me to show you this? Do you think that's the right decision, or you think we should go somewhere else? Or okay, okay. Mm-hmm. I'm watching my radar carefully. Did you notice the center line I had in LaGuardia the other night ago? Dude, the center line was perfect. It was insane. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shamrock Golf 4 Mike. Huh. 4 Golf Mike. Dude, the level change does not descend so rapidly. That's great. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my God. I'm sure there's a star in the Cairo. Absolutely. I'm expecting to descend a little bit. For freeware, fantastic. We're expecting to descend a little bit. Did the what would that be? Ah! Okay, fantastic. All right, did the altimeter a little late, but I'm doing the level change for descent. Oh yeah, I understand. Fantastic. Everything's all good. Got our landing data. All right, VNav, make sure we're still not on profile, so we have to really careful here. Apply the speed brakes very carefully. I have flight level 100. Nice. Trying to... Okay, we need the RTO brakes too. No, brake 3 today. Sorry. I think the aircraft's getting us back on profile. Just need a little bit of speed brake, but not too much. Keep us in speed check. No. Sometimes I use Google Keep. No, I don't use a paper and pen. I use Google Keep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be very expensive. I am watching this very carefully. Okay. Oh, so I see. Of course. Good luck. Alrighty. 7,500. Everything is almost ready. Okay. About to approach into Luxor. How this approach is nice, by the way. It'd be really nice if it were. We're gonna be coming in over the Nile River. That's great. I get it. Yeah. I don't know how long the approach is. CI 120. Alright, we are. I don't know why it's not saying, but we are back on. We should be on profile, so we have LNAV and VNAV on. No, and I don't think the other one either. Well, I don't know though. I don't know. That's true. Alright, there's. Yeah, that's true. Alright, come on, aircraft. Come back on profile. Show it to me. Show me. Okay. Alright, wish me luck. Alright, profile's coming back. Fantastic. Going down to 220 knots. All right, chat, let's go ahead and get everything ready to go. No VATSIM on coming in. Nope, we're good. All right, let's go ahead and quite a bit to do. Quite a bit to do. Okay, grab our cameras. Okay, put the approach mode on. Speed 200. Here's the Nile River coming in. Are we still landing 2-0, by the way? Um, 2-0, let's see. Yeah, 2-0 is still in use. Fantastic. So it's a safer runway to use. Great, great, great. Okay. Glide slope should be capturing any moment. Sounds are coming up. Okay, speed brakes armed. Get our speeds ready to go. Okay, flap 30 degree, 146 today. This is a 6 square runway. A very nice view coming in. And plenty of room to land too, so that's good. Alright, got the runway in sight. Yep, got it. Approach is arming any second. Alright, here's the glide slope. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. I'm turning the flaps up. Don't need to worry. Okay. Landing rate monitor. G's.
$2,500.
Gear coming down. Fantastic, speed brakes armed. 146 coming in. So it'll be 141, 146. Okay, great. Everything looks good to me. Yep, great. Oh, and we gotta get CTAP on. Hold on. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Well, it's good that I had caution, so very good. EgyptAir 060 on final for runway 20 in Luxor, HELX. Alright. Go ahead and get auto throttle ready. Getting a little bit of a crosswind, I could see. Alright, speed brakes are armed, fantastic. And
1,000.
disconnect my aircraft. I hear you. Down a little bit. Goodness, we're coming in pretty fast. Sheesh! Look at that headwind. Got to come in pretty low. 3 wet. Well, never mind.
400. Approaching
My God,
minimums.
headwinds are insane.
300. Minimums.
Maintain, maintain, maintain.
One hundred. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Beautiful. Welcome to Luxor, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all enjoyed that landing. That was pretty good. Flaps coming down. All right, we're here, and what did we get today? 78 into Luxor, ladies and gentlemen. Heck yeah! Much better than yesterday. Goodness gracious. All right, fantastic. What a great start that was. All right. Yeah, I saw that. All right, so a couple of things we need to do. Turn off our strobes. Fantastic. All right. Let me just face off of the runway. What did HELX give us? 79. That's not bad. Okay, let me just take myself off the runway for a second, and then let me figure out where the gate is. Okay. Real world gate. They don't show it, of course. Let's do the August 18th one. They don't show it either. All right then. We'll have to assume. Beautiful approach and flare, by the way. Much better than yesterday. And I landed right after the 4th square. But there's something weird about the squares in this airport. That's so bizarre. Look on Alvatex. It's the complete opposite of Zurich. It was a beautiful landing, though, I gotta say. I tried going off a taxiway Echo, but it's okay. most of the satellites off in this airport. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and find our parking spot. Beautiful, though, I swear. Nice. Let's do... Alpha. Here you go. Okay. No, I know. I will say taxiways are not terrible. Oh, it's just the flare was really good today. Keeping that flight for sure. That was... I knew it too. I was like, wait, whoa, we're coming in really fast. And I actually paid attention to that this time. Good for me. A tailwind landing is what I meant to say, I think. All right, 0-0. Parking brake. Awesome. Engines off. Seatbelts off. All right. Welcome to Luxor, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed that first leg. Then we'll get the second leg ready to go. Yeah. Parking was not terrible. Actually, you know what? This is one of the better freeware parking airports, I'll say. That's not bad. Wait for that engine to come off, and then we'll begin our deboarding process. But yeah, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I realized I was not speaking. Jeez Louise. What in the world? What a bra moment. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize. But I hope you all enjoyed that landing. I thought it was a greaser. Negative 79 feet per minute. It's pretty good. And let's see the call sign from Luxor to Cairo. EgyptAir 61. Okay. MSR 61. Hang on. Let me grab that information here. So today they've used it. Let's see. They don't give very good info. That's the problem. I think I am using the real world routing. MSR 061. Okay, fantastic. MSR 061. All right, not by far of a number. So, okay, let's go ahead and generate. And ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back shortly. I'm just going to go eat something super quickly. So I hope you all have enjoyed that. Oh, thanks, camera. No, see me. See me. See you in a bit. You too. Okay, let's start our next flight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. All right, I'll text. Where are you? I am. Someone skidded off the runway, I see. What was the feet per minute? Huh. Wow. That's not good. Okay, all right, let's go ahead and start getting our new flight plan imported. Let's see what's going on. Yep, Egypt's off. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to transition over to SayIntentions. So, let's do it. All right, disconnect from VATSIM. All right, let's go to SayIntentions. Where are you, Say? Yeah, there you go. All right, our flight plan. Let's go ahead and... Oh, geez, okay. Everything should be on. Let's go ahead and check very quickly. Our live weather. Okay. Good, that's very possible. I didn't say, where is this airport? Hold on, chat. Goodness, oh God, watching that landing, I really had to fight the winds. Goodness, that was worse than Albuquerque yesterday. Yikes. HESX is the alternate. Yeah, you never know. Fantastic, there you go. All right, so we're going to have 5,871 fuel today. So let's go ahead and go through our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. We have our live weather set, our sim brief, battery, standby power. Oh, yeah, we need to get the GPU connected too. That's a little bit late, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Go ahead and go to... I did request it, and now it's just blank, so I guess it did. Okay, set shock. Why are the shocks not set automatically? Shocks set. Thank you. Okay. So we can turn the APU off now. Okay, Chrome. Correct. It's not major, I'm guessing, though. Okay, so strobes are on, nav lights, fantastic. Emergency exits. What the heck? Oh, that's the battery. Correct. Hold on. Where's the emergency power? Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. Fuels and hydraulics are good. The IRS should be aligned. Oxygen should be on from last flight, if I had to guess. Okay, great. Fuel quantity, let's go ahead and go to our Mm. Okay. Should make sure everything's all ready to go. Okay, so let's go to our init menu. So everything good here. Okay, the only thing that's on are the strobes, which is on the down position, so that's good. Okay. FS actions, go to our fuel, set 1000 in. Okay, that's what we want to do. Return, go to ground services. Go ahead and fuel truck request. Go ahead and request the catering services. Go ahead and request the water service. And go ahead and request lavatory service. And then go ahead and request the boarding. Yes, attach the pushback tug. Both. All right, so fuel truck is arriving. And we want to be at fuel 5871. 5871. Fantastic. All right. Fuel is restored. And we're gonna. The problem is, ladies and gentlemen, Cairo is not compatible with what's it called?
Ground to flight deck, service truck is arriving.
Cairo is not compatible with Sharfox, so I'm gonna have to figure everything out in the star.
Ground to flight deck, water service in progress.
Trying to figure out how to turn the chrono off. And the PMDG. Okay, got it. Yep, got it. Mm. Trying to adjust this thing. Okay, fantastic. Okay, that's a lot more stable. All right. Yeah. HECA is not compatible. That sucks.
Ground to flight deck, potable water tanks filled.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and do our departure arrival today. Init ref, go ahead and go to our index, ident, post init should be good. Route, go ahead and request from SimBrief. Payload, fuel, route, request. Go ahead and get the altimeter set as well while we're doing this. Okay. Departure, HELX, 1. Something on my desk. HELX. And that altimeter, or sorry, QNH is 1007. Okay.
Ground to flight deck, water
Oh,
service
good.
complete.
1007 is already set. Fantastic. Okay. Go ahead and load the uproute. Were you able to see the pyramids? Great flight. No, unfortunately, because VATSIM changed my route out of nowhere. So is yeah, unfortunately, we might be able to see them on the way into Cairo, however, so it might be able to. So I'm at least excited about that. Okay, so let's go to our perf-init, grab our ZFW. Reserves today from SimBrief suggest 887. Let's do 1.0 in case. So it's close enough. Not 10.0, 1.0.
Ground to flight deck, lavatory service in progress.
Thank you, appreciate it. And what did they give us for our cost index today? 15. That's perfect. No, not reserves. 1.0. Goodness gracious. 15 for a cost index. All right, so our cruising today is 360. Okay. Execute. Okay. 61.3, 61.3, 61.4 looks
Captain
about
catering is
correct to
underway.
me. Departure today from HELX. According to what I have, let's look at the latest sim brief because Radar Box is not going to give us anything. I've checked it already. Luxor, if I refresh the page.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard EgyptAir Flight 61. We are delighted to have you with us.
Yeah, they're not
today
going
as
to
we
give us
prepare for our
anything.
journey to Cairo. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the
Okay,
overhead bins
so
or under the seats in front of you. If
we're
you
going to
need
go
any
based on
assistance, feel free
the
to reach out
recent
to any
sim brief
member of our
data,
crew.
and it's
Thank you
giving
for
us
choosing to fly with
2-0
us.
for the most safest runway. So we're going to, no departure arrival it says, but we're going to go 2-0. Radar vector for runway 20. Go ahead, no SID. Today we're going to vector our way out. On departure arrival into HECA Cairo. If we look, the 5s are in operation, so we would do 05 right out of all of them. And let me just take a quick moment to check what Radar Box suggests. Airport data. They don't say either, so we're going to go 05 right today. ILS, all right, so IL instrument level system 05 right, okay. ILS 05 right, okay. Star, there's no star, which is quite bizarre. And CVO will be our approach via today, hopefully. So let's take a look at our legs page. Go to our plan mode. Fantastic. That won't be the case. We're departing 2-0, so we're going to vector our way out and take it direct to waypoint Alpha Sierra Tango. My goodness, what is this? Oh my god, that approach via is disgusting. Take that out, goodness gracious. And plus, it's troubling that the, whatchamacallit, ILS 05 right. Yep, there you go. No star. Okay, try that. It's troubling that there's no Cairo compatible, so yeah. Oh my god, goodness. What is this? Okay. CA 416. What was that previous? Hold on. Okay, get rid of CA 418. Go ahead. Previous page. Go to level 20. Okay, so CA 416. What's that next waypoint behind it? CA 417 we don't need. Again, that's just giving us a little bit of trouble. Okay, fantastic. Step climb. Okay, 416 to... Yeah, it's fine. Should be fine. Let me check it out.
Captain catering is
Oh
complete.
my goodness. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. 467 feet for Cairo. All right, fantastic. So we have everything ready to go. Get our VNav and LNav ready to go. VNav's not doing a thing. So good news is that our flight directors are on. VNav's on. Flight director. Fantastic. QNH. NCP, don't know what that is. Let's go ahead and request our clearance today. So let's go ahead and... EgyptAir 461, good afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance from Luxor to Cairo.
This is what the ATC audio sounds
I was not
like.
asking for that,
And
but
next
thank
is
you.
what yours sounds like.
Okay, thanks. EgyptAir 461, good afternoon. Requesting IFR
Yeah, I got it,
clearance
I got
from
it.
Luxor to Cairo. Jack, did y'all hear SayIntentions? Okay, yeah, it's working. Ground. Did they give a clearance? No, they don't. So it's a ground on this airport. EgyptAir 061 requesting IFR clearance from Luxor to Cairo.
EgyptAir 061, information November is current. Cleared to Cairo. After departure, fly radar vectors Luxor, then as filed. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 124.3. Squawk 6314. Expect runway 20.
Expect information November for departure for clear via the Luxor. Waypoint vectors for departure. Expect maintain flight level 040. 124.3. Squawk 6314. Runway 20 for departure. EgyptAir 061.
EgyptAir 061, read back correct.
Fantastic. Okay, so check the squawk code 6314. Well, good news, ladies and gentlemen. It's my lucky day. 6314. All right. Yeah, SayIntentions does it automatically. So I'm just applauded by that. So go ahead. Let's go ahead and do our legs page. We don't have to worry about I hope Say gives me a good vector today. That'd be nice. Let's see our let's do stroke 160 at Alpid. Or actually, yeah, that's fine. 250 stroke 110. Okay, sounds good. Okay. How long's the approach, too? Okay, yeah, it should be fine. 180 stroke. Let's do 036. Okay, fantastic. And then that's good there. That's good there. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Previous page. How far is Lubos in the flight? Let's see here. Lubos. I need waypoint Lubos. This is not a complex. Yeah, we definitely want to be descending. So probably around, what's the initial climb today? Or it's 04,000, but I'm just trying to check and see what 360. So you want to be 290, I want to guess. Goodness gracious. 290. Yeah, there you go. My God, man, we're not gonna have long.
Sierra Uniform November X-ray Alpha ready to taxi.
Okay, so I think everything's gonna work
Sierra
out.
Uniform November X-ray Alpha. Taxi to holding point runway 20 at
Go
your
ahead and
discretion.
set our vector for today.
Taxi to holding point runway 20, our discretion. Sierra Uniform November
Fantastic.
X-ray Alpha.
All right, nice. Go ahead and get our VNav on, or LNav. Goodness gracious. Flight directors are on and stuff. Okay. Yeah, looking great to me. All right, so hopefully they do something. Europe is crowded right now with VATSIM. Oh, man. All right, so that's pretty good. We've got the star waypoints. All right, so go to our checklist. Star altitudes, squawk code, transponder and TA mode should be good. Make sure that TA mode, I'm gonna make sure. Fantastic. Okay, great. Yep, transponder is good. FMC should be programmed. And we're gonna have an interesting departure today, ladies and gentlemen. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. So, what's our boarding at currently? Baggage loading in progress. Okay. Are the packs all boarded? That's my question. Do we have the wins inserted? Hold on. For data, wins request. Flight control should be good. Instruments should be good. Quantity, let me go check that in a moment. Just load these wins in. Load that. Okay. Execute those wins. Destination wins. Load. Go check on the fuel. Go to init-ref, index, menu, sorry. FS actions, ground services. 5871 with 5871. We are good. 5871, 5871. All right, fantastic. Release.
Sierra Uniform November X-ray Alpha Contact Tower on 118.1.
Fuel's all good to go.
118.1 for tower, Sierra Uniform November X-ray
Goodness,
Alpha.
so that was a butter into Luxor. Well, we're getting ready to fly back to Cairo, so let's worry about Cairo so far. Baggage loading, 83%. Excuse me. All right. Whenever this is ready. 1007 still far. Okay, fantastic. Baggage loading, 83%. All right, so the winds are now inserted. Okay, fantastic. Winds, departure briefing, fuel quantity. All right, so yeah, that's important. So about 28%, that should be just fine. 83% baggage loading. Still waiting for that to be completed. Alrighty. Yay. All right, is there any airplanes in Luxor right now?
Captain, everyone's aboard. Bags are loaded. Cabin is secure.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. So we're all done with boarding? Wow. I'm guessing, right? Yeah, SayIntentions. Let me go check in the... Oh my goodness, come on. Don't lag, don't lag. Yep, we've got all the passengers boarded. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all the packs. We're all ready to go. All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for boarding with us. Okay. Oh my God. All right. The lag I'm getting. Do we have auto FPS on? I guess we don't. All right, fantastic. All right. Let's go ahead and get our takeoff speeds. All right, so go to performance tool of P. Luxor 20 today. Yep, great. Aircraft, weather, calculate. All righty. 44 degrees cell time today. And one limit, 43 degrees. Takeoff, 5 degrees, flaps. Okay. Speeds are 38, 39, 42. Good job. All right. Yeah. All right, fantastic. We got that. 142 speeds are good. .84. Okay, we said 4.84. What does that say? 4.84. Wait. 4.84. Fantastic. All right, we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead. Wow, we are actually on time. So this is seatbelts on. Okay. Passenger signs, fantastic. Go ahead and turn our APU on. Good. I'm switched to SayIntentions already. Wait, shoot, I need the chocks back on. Hold on. That ain't good. Hold on, I made an error. Hold on. No, I accidentally set chocks off a bit early. Well, I don't know now. That's a problem. Hold on. Okay. Ground power request. That's okay. Not a big deal. We're gonna get it ready to go. Do we need center fuel today? No, we don't. Okay. Not a big deal though. It's okay. I got it all covered. Connecting. Okay, fantastic. Okay, great. All right, APU is now on. Just requested it too early. Pack's coming off. And beacon in a moment. All right, now we can remove the chocks. Chocks are basically cones that hold the landing gears on the ground. If you want to think of it that way. Close all doors. All right, fantastic. Beacon's coming on. Operate the stairs. Even though I turned the beacon on a bit early, not a big deal. Okay, well, maybe we can turn them off. Hold on. Yeah, turn them off for a minute or two. Okay, windows should be good. Fuel pumps are good. Packs are off. Yep. EgyptAir 061 requesting pushback and engine start from ramp Alpha 6. Won't be a long taxi today.
EgyptAir 061, push and start approved. Face northeast.
Face northeast. Push and start approved. Push and start approved. EgyptAir 061. Okay. No, it won't be. Yeah. Okay. Close all. All right, we should be good. Now we can turn the beacons on. Okay, beacons and doors. All right, pushback clearance. Prepare for push and departure. We're gonna push back to our left today. All right. Chat, we're ready to go. Sounds coming up for the engines.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brakes, please.
Okay, fantastic.
flight deck. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard EgyptAir Flight 61, departing from Luxor International Airport to Cairo International Airport. Our estimated flight time is about 65 minutes. We ask that you please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must remain fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed securely. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is prohibited anywhere on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put them on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform the crew right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, we've got our probe heats and stuff still on. That's great. The yaw damper needs to come on. Okay, so probe heat, yaw damper's good. Probe heat, window heats are good. Instruments, trim's good. Auto brake, RTO, fantastic. Taxi lights, go ahead and turn on momentarily. Packs are on the, hold on, let me go ahead and reset the position. Flight controls, anti-ice. Taxi lights need to come on at ASAP. Fantastic. Nav lights, beacon lights, all in the comp position. There you go. Fantastic. Flaps are extended. Up. 1, 2, 5. Fantastic. Looks good to me. All right. VNav and LNav. I don't know why it doesn't come on. Taxi lights, packs, off, on, off, on. Make sure they're good. Okay, good. Verify. All right. I think we're going to be able to get out of here quickly, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and one of my favorite aircraft. So also set 040. Fantastic. Okay. EgyptAir 061, requesting taxi runway 20.
EgyptAir 061, taxi to holding point runway 20 via Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Alpha Kilo.
Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Alpha 0 to runway 20, EgyptAir 061. Alrighty. Let's do this. Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot. What taxiway is that? Yeah, that taxi center lane's a bit off, but okay. Oh, trust me, I've been trying to deal with this VNav issue, or this LNav issue for a while. Okay, Foxtrot. Okay, start getting our cameras ready. That's the Airbus camera. Here's the Boeing camera. Okay, fantastic. All right, fantastic. Need to stay centered. That's important. Okay, fantastic. Cabin crew, please prepare for takeoff. That's what pilots say all the time when they're getting ready. It's a critical thing. Okay.
EgyptAir 061, contact tower on 118.1. Bye-bye.
118.1, EgyptAir 061, good day. Go to tower. It's going to be a very interesting departure, ladies and gentlemen. Cabin crew has been briefed. All right, here's Alpha 20, fantastic. We're taking off runway 20. Okay, parking brake set. Quick second. Landing lights and runway lights. Runway lights, check. Landing lights, check. Strobes, check. Awesome. Weather radars are good. I want LNAV to come on. Okay, so we've got VNAV. Transponder. Awesome. Takeoff speeds are good. Auto throttle. Awesome. On. Packs, turn them off. Awesome. All right, and then the chrono will be ready to go right after takeoff. Turn our sounds up. EgyptAir 061, requesting departure clearance from runway 20.
EgyptAir 061, hold short of runway 20, Barron 3 mile final.
Hold short runway 20, EgyptAir 061. Sure, we're still good for 20. Yep, 20, still good. Awesome. One coming in on final, I see. Where would they be? Hold on, let me check their radar. Watching my radar. I'm not finding it. We're not seeing the airplane yet. Alright, I see it. Coming in. What type of airplane is that? Is that a... Whoa, what in the world? Ferrari, I'll see that.
EgyptAir 061, runway 20, winds 240 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, EgyptAir 061.
Sierra uniform, Oscar Kilo Tango.
That's really weird, okay.
Runway 20, winds 240 at 6, cleared for the option.
Did they clear me? Where's that airplane going?
Clear for option, Sierra uniform, Oscar Kilo Tango.
Hold on. Okay, so they're going away from the runway. Fantastic. All right, get the recording ready. Get the chrono ready too. Did they clear me? Clear for takeoff. Okay. All right, go ahead and begin the recording.
On runway 20 remaining. 9,600 feet.
Neutralize.
V1.
Rotate. We're up. All right, gears coming up. Beautiful. Fly where am I heading?
EgyptAir 061, contact departure.
Okay, packs are good. Contact departure, EgyptAir 060. EgyptAir 063 at flight level 3000, coming up to flight level 4000. Flaps coming up.
EgyptAir 061, departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 100, turn left heading 025, direct Luxor when able, then as filed.
Turn left heading 025, climb flight level 100, or EgyptAir 060. Okay.
EgyptAir 061, contact Cairo control on 129.4.
129.24, good day, EgyptAir 061. Beautiful vector, goodness gracious, did you all see that? Okay. Direct LXR when able, okay. Packs on? Great. Great. Okay, fantastic. Good. Interesting departure SayIntentions is giving me. I actually think it's pretty good. All right, we can go ahead and start taking our direct now. It's a direct LXR when able, okay. Lights page. I know. All right, LNAV coming on.
EgyptAir EgyptAir 061, contact Cairo Control on 129.4.
129.4, EgyptAir 061, good day. Beautiful departure, goodness gracious. EgyptAir 061, good afternoon at flight level 100.
EgyptAir 061, Cairo Control identified. Good evening, climb flight level 180.
180, EgyptAir 061. Beautiful. Beautiful, by the way. All right, landing lights. Off position for engines.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with
and the
EgyptAir.
recording.
Thank you for
If
flying
my
with us.
stream crashes, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a minute.
Delta.
So,
Continue climb to flight level 240.
it's probably going to. I don't know why it's happening, but it's really
Out
weird.
of flight level 220 for
Parks here also attract birdwatchers, especially during migration seasons, so keep an eye out for flocks soaring below us.
EgyptAir 061, climb flight level 260. Citation Quebec Tango November, climb flight level 320. Flight level 320, citation Quebec Tango November.
Condor 31, out of flight level 170 for flight level 200.
Condor 31, good evening. EgyptAir 061, climb flight level 340.
Cessna Alpha Foxtrot Tango, climbing flight level 190 for flight level 200.
Cessna Alpha Foxtrot Tango, roger.
Oh wait, did I just realize my microphone was off? My microphone was off. Oh no, hold on. Speak, dude. I'm sorry. Hang on. Bro, what a bro moment. All right, start again, dude. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So the newest scene that released in MSFS was by any built on Friday called Luxor International Airport, which is a small island, operate in summer and autumn time only. Spring as well, I guess. Yeah. It's an island that's down the bottom south, like where Palermo is, that island of Italy. This is a much smaller island though, this country, and it's got like fishing docks down the south of the airport. So I took off runway 13, yeah, and I landed runway 13. To my left, dude, when you depart on runway 13, you can see all the fishing docks down below you right away when you take off. It looks stunning. You can see all the boats as well. Like, it gives you like a Gibraltar look, that kind.
Wow.
With all boats and all that. Interior is incredible because it's by any builds, and they've improved over the years as well, than old years. I was also touring the McDonald's as well. That
is there an interior to it?
No,
oh,
there wasn't. I looked.
Climb to flight level 280.
Just the outside was all models, which still looks very nice. I like seeing the McDonald's umbrellas outside. It's very nice.
McDonald's.
So I thought that was a nice touch that they did right there.
I have to say their chicken tenders are not bad.
Yeah.
But the burgers are the classic. I don't really like their burgers as much. I had it over a year ago. That's the last time I had the burger at McDonald's.
I've absolutely drank their McDonald's smoothies though.
Oh yeah.
Amazing. I'm gonna guess you have as well.
Once before.
Yes. That's something else.
Nothing on Cairo at the current moment.
Yeah. Oh, look, New York is about to be battered by another storm.
Nah.
I'm seeing like big lightning strikes across the New York airspace.
Jeez, okay.
Not even Boston though. Boston is clear as skies.
Well, if I were flying in Nashville right now, Nashville's center's on, so... I gotta tell you something really funny that happened the other night ago. I know I was probably not understanding the ATC that much, the guy, for approach. But then I said, thank you for your service, sorry for the mistakes, and hope you have a great day. I said, see ya! And then he was like, see ya!
It didn't come in the live stream.
I know, that was a shame that it didn't, because of the recording. I don't like when my OBS crashes.
God.
What a shame. It was really funny, though. You know what other moment I'm going to put in my funny moment video one day?
What's that?
The SoCal guy.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about that.
It was really funny. All right, I know we're at flight level 280, but because this flight is short, I'm going to turn the seatbelts off.
EgyptAir 061, in about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
20 minutes until descent, EgyptAir 061.
Yeah, that even if you still turned them off at cruise, like just like what Say just said there, expect descent in 20 minutes. You know, that's still more than enough time to turn them off later. You know.
Yeah.
Cairo control,
OMG Edson.
flight level 370.
It's not like descend is in 5 minutes. You know.
Chat with your fellow passengers. Just remember to keep it cool up here, like a smooth
I will
landing.
keep it
Enjoy the
cool,
flight.
Edson, okay? Thank you. Oh, goodness. That landing into Luxor was beautiful, by the way. The approach into Luxor was nice. Thank goodness. 79 feet per minute, 141 knots.
Yours was a little bit more faster than my landing
Unfortunately.
because of the crosswinds.
So you unfasten the seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen.
Cairo control, Turkish 2 Yankee Mike at flight level
But yeah,
340.
ladies and gentlemen,
Turkish 2 Yankee
I'm
Mike
very
identified. Good evening.
excited to fly this week. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, this coming weekend is going to be unavailable for me. I'm going to be at Disney World next Saturday, and I will also Sunday. I'm considering streaming, but I'm going to be fried Sunday morning. So
I don't know how you can stream Sunday. I'm
gonna be tired. So it might be that the following week I might put some streams together, like Monday through Wednesday or something like that.
Yeah.
I could think about that. Let me see what's going on with me.
Turkish 2 Yankee Mike, climb to flight level
It's
360.
just
report level.
yikes.
There's absolutely a stream coming this Wednesday or Thursday, right?
Wednesday probably. Thursday no go for me. Pretty busy.
Yeah. No, but there absolutely is another stream coming before you go. I'm saying.
Yes, 1 to 2.
Yeah.
Thanks, weather.
EgyptAir
Yeah, I'm very
330.
enthused for Disney. A couple of things I'm really
EgyptAir
excited about.
3814, Cairo control identified.
I'm going to Magic Kingdom, so I'm very excited. So, excited to ride some rides. That's going to be super fun. Like, some of the rides I like are Tron, I like Space Mountain, I like, Space Mountain, because of how dark it is. I once lost my sunglasses on Space Mountain. I'm never going to forget about
flight
that.
level 380.
Okay.
EgyptAir 655, roger.
So I have to say, though, it's something very exciting that I'm excited for. Now, do I think... Oh, I don't know. Anyway, but I was also going to say, it's just very exciting to be experiencing Magic
Hey,
Kingdom
dude, I
on
need
Saturday.
to say this to you for a sec.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you know that, you know, like, say, you have SayIntentions logged off and there's VATSIM on, and then they log off after, like, for departure and all that?
Like VATSIM?
Yeah. When VATSIM's on first, I'm saying, when you get a squawk code, and then you log on to SayIntentions after, when the other ATC logs off, SayIntentions will not tell you to set a new squawk code. They will identify you with the VATSIM squawk code you were given.
Probably because VATSIM and SayIntentions are now partnering.
Yeah, because they just they're accepting, like I have SayIntentions on right now, yeah. They're accepting the VATSIM squawk code I was given. They didn't say reset transponder and all this, you know. This is what Beyond used to do all the time as well.
I see.
But they changed that as well. So Beyond will now literally follow any squawk code you set in your cockpit now.
I see.
Well.
How's his fuel balance? Not bad. What's the weather gonna be like in Cairo? I think pretty sunny.
There's only 3 aircrafts on the ground there right now on the VATSIM radar.
Let me look at. Okay.
Air Cairo 2975, continue descent to flight level 250.
Egypt, yeah, it looks like it's
flight
gonna be pretty sunny.
310 for flight level 250.
All right,
Air
here's
Cairo
flight level 340. Alrighty, we're at our cruise altitude.
Yeah, dude, as I was saying an hour ago, yeah, like you've flown the NE A330, so it's not like you cannot try out the NE A320neo, you know?
I should try the 330 again. I might. It's just so much better at flaring than the Phoenix, because the Phoenix is...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Even the 320neo is so much better at flaring. Despite my landing rate that I got, you know?
I know.
That will give you the answer.
I know. I'll also say, man,
and the cabin crew will now begin our snack and beverage service.
The Phoenix is just...
Our delicious Egyptian-inspired
They don't allow... It's not that they don't allow you to flare, it's just...
After the service, selected items
they're
from
really
the
making it
EgyptAir shop
difficult.
will be available for your enjoyment.
I know.
Thank you for flying with us.
It tends to float more as well.
Uh-huh.
It's like one of the most floatiest Airbus aircrafts in the sim, dude.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'll also say, okay, we're making a turn, and are we slowing down? Maintaining speed so far. We are slowing down, just not by far, though. That's good. Only by 2 knots so far. 3 knots.
That was a big turn.
I know. We're getting ready for top descent here in the next little while. I've already imported the star. I need to get the ILS frequency ready to
This
go.
flight back was definitely quicker. It seems.
It does seem it. Approach. ILS 05 right. Just check and make sure that's still the information I have. Yeah, Cairo's not giving me use for landing. Let's refresh. Hold on.
It's gonna be the 05s.
Probably. For landing, 05 right, 100%. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
05 right. Sounds right. If VATSIM came on, they would tell you to expect that as well.
108.90 is the frequency. 108.90.
Or which?
Cairo.
Approach?
Yes.
Yeah. If they come back on, though.
No, I'm talking about the ILS frequency.
And
then
oh, dude, look at that Albuquerque just logged on.
What unlucky timing for me.
So, I did tell you it's not rare that they come on, you know?
Yes.
So they come on today and they came on yesterday as well. Like, they came on an hour later yesterday after you finished streaming.
Yikes.
They were only on for an hour though. But Houston was on for 6 hours yesterday, so you had all day to catch them. But you didn't have all day to catch Albuquerque. They definitely didn't stay on long. They must have had so many things to do or something in their life.
Could be.
Like, there's a reason why a lot of VATSIM controllers can't stay on as long because they're super busy with things going on. But when some of them stay on longer, it means that they're not as busy, that they have all day to stay on, you know, until they get really tired.
Okay, so the frequency is ready to go.
Air Cairo 442, descent flight level 270.
Of course, an ILS frequency. Grab our
Leaving flight level
minimums. What's
310
the?
for flight level 270,
There won't be any
Air Cairo
minimums in Europe,
442.
but let's look at Cairo itself. 382 feet. So let's do 400. No. 712 feet for our minimums today.
Dude, I'll give you a laugh, yeah? I'm looking at this. I'm just looking at more US ATC on VATSIM right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
The bio, okay? If you look at Miami Center that's on right now, yeah?
Hang on.
If you look at Miami Center...
Descending flight level 310
Yeah.
for flight level 270.
If you look at Miami Center, yeah? On the VATSIM radar, their bio...
Identified.
This is something, what they've typed in. Wonder, are they a toxic controller? It won't surprise me because
get my altimeter and I'll check it out.
It is American ATC, you know. Of course, most of them are gonna be toxic, you know, time to time.
Okay. Okay, 1009er. Okay, we're good. Alright, coming up to top descent, so go ahead and get the altitude ready to go.
Air 061, contact Cairo Control on 130.9er.
Condor 69, flight level 370.
Condor 69, Cairo Control identified.
Maynard, come on, it's all top descent.
Not very far.
Yeah.
Okay.
NAS Express 276, continue climb to flight level 360.
Don't know yet. Hold on.
Out of flight level 350 for flight level
29
360,
nautical
NAS
miles, but I'm
Express
getting the
276.
speeds ready. Okay. What about Miami Center, did you say?
Their bio.
I don't cover Orlando. I do cover Tampa, though, but who in their right mind would want to go to Tampa? That does not make sense, chat. I don't cover Orlando. I do cover Tampa.
Something tells
though.
me it's a toxic ATC controller. Something tells me they're a toxic American controller.
I don't cover Orlando. I do cover Tampa, though. But who in their right mind would want to go to Tampa? Would want to go to Tampa? That does not make sense to me. You're telling me you control Tampa, but who would want to go to Tampa? That's... Oh, God. That is... Chat, let me know what you think of that. That's...
This controller's drunk. He's so drunk.
Chat, your thoughts on this? Seriously. What are your thoughts? I'm going to post it in chat. Actually, I'm going to actually post that in chat.
Like, Jacksonville controls MCO. I get it that Miami doesn't control MCO.
Orlando control says... No, not what I was looking for. Jeez, man.
Hey, Captain, would you like anything to drink or a snack while we're cruising?
Sure.
I'm actually curious what they sound like on the...
And he's on Twitch! He's on Twitch!
What?
Egypt 410.
He is! I'm not gonna say the name. It's just Orlando Center. Okay, where's our...
It's not Orlando. It's Miami.
Okay, top to 714 nautical miles.
But no, dude, I'm just saying, when you see those kind of sentences in an ATC,
red flag.
when you see some of those sentences, yeah, in an ATC's bio, it means like they're a toxic controller.
Yes.
And after reading that bio, this controller must be a toxic one as well.
Bravo Delta descent flight level 220.
So good for us that we're not flying to Miami today.
Alpine 13 Bravo Delta.
Because MK Miami is coming sometime next month.
Contact Cairo Control on 134.4.
Beta testing is beginning early September, by the way.
Ah.
I was telling you about this. They had this on their website and all that.
Okay, 5.7 nautical miles.
So my question is, if someone is flying to Tampa, on the network, in that airspace, then what's he going to do about it? Okay, look, someone just took off from that airport and they're going to Key West. They're going into his airspace now. So are they going to get given out to now, I wonder?
Go listen to the frequency. Alright, seatbelts. Okay, fantastic. Seatbelts are good. Minimums are good. Alright, begin descent any moment now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. The captain has just turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so please return to your seats and buckle
got the
up.
star,
Yes, I know we're
got the
cruising,
approach and
but think of it
minimums,
as a little
seatbelts.
in-flight game of who can make their seatbelt tighter. Trust me,
the
it's
landing
more
data.
fun than it sounds.
Do you
Thank
have any
you for your
ATIS on? Oh no.
Alpine 13 Bravo Delta. Continue descent to flight level 190.
If I were on, man, if I were the only one, I would have said, hey man, is everything alright with the bio? No, I'm teasing, I wouldn't, actually. I actually wouldn't. That kind of would be a little bit weird on YouTube, in my view. So, I won't. Okay. 1.1 nautical mile. Okay, yeah, we can begin now. Let's go ahead and expedite the descent a little bit because something happened.
Wiz Malta 6 Kilo Juliet, roger.
Cairo Control, Wiz Malta 6 Kilo Juliet.
EgyptAir 061 descending descending to flight level 030.
Push to Cairo International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seat belts, and note that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your
flight level
cooperation.
030.
Dude, did you find the Twitch link?
No, not the Twitch link. I'm listening to the audio.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like a happy controller already.
I know. I gotta go use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started with our arrival, so I'll be right back.
Alpine 13 Bravo Delta. Continue descent to flight level 170.
Leaving flight level 180 for flight level 170, Alpine 13 Bravo Delta.
EgyptAir 061. Contact Cairo Control on 134.4. As Express 276, climb flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, NAS Express 276.
Speedbird 397, climb to flight level 430, report level
flight level 430, speedbird 397.
EgyptAir 061, contact Cairo Control on 134.4.
Cairo Control, Nile Bird 231, climbing flight level 170 for flight level 200.
Nile Bird 231, Cairo Control identified. Wiz Malta 6 Kilo Juliet, traffic 1 o'clock and 12 miles, same direction.
Traffic in sight, Wiz Malta 6 Kilo Juliet.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
Can you look at Albuquerque's bio as well for a sec?
No, what did they do? Sorry about connection issues. I'm probably on Starlink in my
2974,
semi-truck. It's not always a great connection.
Semi-truck.
Air Cairo 2974 identified.
What
Good morning.
in the world's going on with VATSIM? Let me look at Nashville. Solo cert valid until September 30th, 2026. Okay, that's not bad.
That's not Nashville. That's Atlanta Center. That's Atlanta Center. Semi-truck,
oh my
huh?
lord. That's just absurd. What in the world? Like, what type of
EgyptAir 061.
That's American
contact Cairo
ATC
Control
for
on
you there.
130.9er.
I don't think you would expect these type of bios with European controllers.
Flight 49 Mike Delta, descent flight level 130.
Or at least I haven't seen any. I've only seen this type of bios in the US.
Yeah, that's something.
Huh?
Wow. Just wow.
Semi-truck, huh?
I know Starlink is new, and we've talked about Starlink in a recent stream. Do y'all have Starlink in Ireland?
I've never heard of it. You'd have to tell me more.
It's a new satellite internet connection. Like, if you're in a rural area, let's say, or on a highway, and you don't get any good Wi-Fi connection, it's like a router that can connect to a car or something like that.
Huh.
It's really cool.
And then VATSIM control them from there. Wow.
Imagine if that's true.
Descending to flight level 190, Aeroflot 732.
Golly, man. That's an absurd thing to say, though. Or not absurd, but just strange, in my view. Some of the weirdest comments I've seen on VATSIM.
I think the Miami one is the cringiest one, though.
EgyptAir 061.
Following the Nile River route.
Contact Cairo Control on 134.4.
I think the Miami one's the cringiest.
134.4. EgyptAir 061. Good day. Oh man. Chat.
Climb flight level 430, Air Cairo 2950.
That's 3,000 feet per minute. We're descending. Like, do we have VNAV on? Yeah, we have VNAV on. That's about right.
Wow.
That's absurd.
Oh, I didn't tell you this. Ben didn't even come on at all yesterday, believe it or not.
I can't wait to try out Ben in a few weeks, dude. Or go on to see Ben.
If you can try Captain, that's the time.
Dude, I wonder if there's a way to message Ben. I don't know.
This stadium is a hub for local sports events
do
and
not
has
know how
seen
you can
countless
do that
football
to a
matches that
VATSIM
get the whole
controller.
city cheering. Built to serve the youth and athletic community of Bani Suif,
I wouldn't
it's
have
a
a
place
clue
where future
how
Egyptian
you
sports
do
stars
that.
might just be discovered. From above, You can see the oval shape and the green pitch. Imagine the
EgyptAir
roar of the
061,
crowd
contact
echoing
Cairo
up to
approach
us.
on 119er
Stadiums
decimal
like this
05.
are not just for sports.
119.05, EgyptAir 061, good day. And
Making
also,
them
is he
a
friends
real
with Captain
heart of local
Canada?
life.
Yes.
All right. Who else?
I just don't know if they DM each other. once they meet on VATSIM, they start doing a conversation. Then.
304, climb to flight level 280.
If there's no one on, yes. But yeah, chat.
No,
Keenan,
they
tell
still
everyone
do
about
it
Ben.
without conversations though.
Tell everyone about Ben.
Okay, I did mention this last time already, but I guess I'll say it again. Ben is one of the most best VATSIM controllers out there on the network. The most patient, the most friendliest. I don't even know how many years he's been on for. But not a new controller. He's been
Very
on.
experienced.
I'm just gonna say on a few years. I'm just gonna say because I really don't know the exact since.
Wiz Malta 6 Kilo Juliet,
I'm not
descend to
even
flight
on
level
VATSIM
340 at
5
your
years,
discretion.
you know.
Flight level 340, Wiz Malta 6 Kilo Juliet.
From what I know, is this controller seems to only control the LA airspace. I'd never seen him control any other part of the US. And I assume as well that he lives in California as well, in real life, why he controls California the most as well. And all the time when he gets on. But yeah, it's one of everyone's favorite, not only American ATCs, but one of everyone's favorite VATSIM controllers in history.
Have you been on with Ben before?
Yes.
And how was the experience with him?
Contact Cairo approach on 119er decimal
It was
05.
great. And you wanna know, I'll tell you a funny thing as well. When I was departing out of LA before, yeah, like I don't know where I was going, but you know, you get the idea. Just departing out of LA, yeah. So-called controller told me that it was his birthday, and I had to say happy birthday to him.
That's awesome.
So I did. I was like, happy birthday, best VATSIM controller. We're with you, passing flight level, blah, blah. No, this I was like...
That's
I made his day. I made his day, dude. The whole VATSIM gang in the LA airspace was all so happy for him. We were celebrating. I wish you were there though. Would have made it more entertaining, but I enjoyed it myself.
We are now beginning our final approach into Cairo.
It was
Please
we
turn
threw
off
a
all
party on
electronic
for him.
devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright
279
position,
knots,
and your
278.
seatbelts are
Fantastic.
fastened. Our assigned gate is Terminal 3, Gate G9. Thank you.
How do you know
for flying
that?
with
Say
EgyptAir Flight
intentions.
61
Actually,
today.
what is our gate into? What's it called? Luxor to Cairo. Let's see. MS61. MSR. Let's see.
The SayIntentions app can also tell you your assigned gate as well, if you can read that as well. If you don't want, if you can't get flight radar information, that's fine. SayIntentions will give you a gate.
Where would it be?
In the app, you have to open it, and then it will say gate, blah blah, and all that in there. Like open the app.
Wait, is that it? Gate Golf Niner.
There you go. That's where you find that. Just like when you land with Beyond, though, it will also tell you the assigned gate as well. But with SayIntentions, you don't have to be on the ground to know your assigned gate. That's one best thing I love about it, more than Beyond.
No, Cairo on, so that's fine.
Yeah, I see that. It is dinner time though in
Alright, let's see if we
Cairo
can find the
evening.
pyramids though, can we? Somewhere?
It is.
How far are we from it, perhaps?
It is even dinner time in the evening over there, dude. So it doesn't surprise me that that's no one on right now. Like, controllers tend to log off to eat and then they come back on at a later time, you know?
Yeah. Let's see how far we are. Hold on.
Albert 231, descend to flight level 290 at your discretion.
But dude, I would love to, if Ben was on, I would love to do a VATSIM flight together.
I'd like to as well.
With him.
Where are the pyramids? Where are the Great Pyramids of Giza? No, they're near Cairo. Hold on.
So what I'll do, dude, is I know you're not here at all next weekend, but what I'll do is I'll let you know from next Saturday and see if I'll let you know from next Saturday if I see him come on at all, since he wasn't on at all this Saturday, which was strange.
Chat, we are seeing pyramids. We're seeing pyramids. Yay!
6 Kilo Juliet, descend to flight level 310.
Out of flight level 340 for flight level 310 with Malta 6 Kilo Juliet.
Alpine 17 Charlie November at flight level 340.
Alpine 17 Charlie November identified.
I'm seeing pyramids, ladies and gentlemen. Start getting everything ready. Okay. The southern pyramids of Gaza I'm seeing. Where are the north ones? Coming up soon, perhaps. But I don't want it to distract me from my approach. Alright, so let's start getting our approach speeds ready to go. Index approach. Alright, course mode's on 44.
Flight level 360.
108.900.
Flight level 360, Saudi 304.
Yep, looks good to me. Okay, great. We're looking good. There they are! Oh, beautiful! Speed 220. Start getting the approach mode on too. Alright, QNH. Let's see. Can we see them?
Tarkim 61 Yankee, contact Nicosia radar on
128.075.
So long.
Whoa, okay, that's...
And you said you're seeing them.
128.
There they are.
Tarkim 61
Oh my god.
Yankee.
Game, don't lag on me. Yep, there they are. There's one of them at least. Okay.
EgyptAir 061, 10 miles from Foxtrot, India 05 Romeo. Turn right heading 015. Descend altitude 2,700 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 5 right approach. QNH 1009er.
1009er, turn right heading, turn right heading 015, EgyptAir 061.
Saudi 304, continue climb to flight level 400.
Actually, I might take that.
Where's that vector gonna take you?
To waypoint Sierra India Oscar 5 Romeo.
Okay.
190 knots. Go ahead and get that approach in. 30-degree flaps. 147. Okay, so we're gonna come in at 152 knots coming in.
Malta 6 Kilo Juliet, descent flight level 250.
Leaving
It looks good to me from stream, yeah, that heading.
Go ahead and turn the localizer.
Are you noticing that turn in is a bit sideways on the navigation screen?
Interesting.
See that turn in, like where the CA 416 you're going direct to right now, or after. It's, yeah. It's a weird,
Localizer's about to establish, and then we'll establish approach. All right, come in 180 knots.
2,700, I say, on final, yeah.
Okay.
Saudi 304, descend
Approach
to flight level
mode.
330.
All right.
Out of flight level 370 for flight level 330, Saudi 304.
Whoa. Okay. I see the runway. Too early for flaps, not a big deal though. Shut up, I got it. Oh yeah.
EgyptAir 061, contact Cairo Tower on 118.1.
I got it. 100.1 speed, or EgyptAir 001. All right, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. My God, I got it. We're fine. Probably too early, I'd say. Goodness gracious. That's a lot better. Now I can handle that. Flight recorder. Yes, Jesus running. I get it. Record. 2,500. Gear down. What's the final speed again? 152. Go ahead.
Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot, climb to flight level 320.
Gears down.
Climbing to flight level 320, Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot.
All right, still no VATSIM on. Good. Okay. Gears down. Okay, flap 30 degree. Adjusting.
Cairo Control, EgyptAir 701, climbing flight level 170 for flight level 200.
EgyptAir 701 identified. Good evening.
All right, flap 30 degree. Fantastic.
1,000.
All right, record. My airplane. I hear you. Bit too fast coming in. Bit of a crosswind.
Flight level 180.
Leaving flight level 220
Okay, moving good
for flight
so far.
level
Bring it down
180
a
with
bit.
Malta 6 Kilo Juliet.
Recording.
400. Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Butter.
Easy 31 Zulu Lima, descend flight level 310, pilot's discretion.
Out of flight level 360 for flight level 310, easy 31 Zulu Lima.
Welcome to Cairo, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to Cairo, everyone. Did you know that Cairo is home to the oldest and largest film industry in the Arab world?
120 feet per minute. That's pretty good.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
All right. Couple things. Landing lights, runway lights.
EgyptAir 701.
Strobes on the regular position.
Leaving flight level 210 for flight level 240. EgyptAir 701.
Where we land. All right, right in between the 4th and 5th square. That's perfect. Gave me a 121 feet per minute. That's not bad. That's absolutely not bad at all. And by the way, that shows improvement that I'm improving in Cairo, because the last time I landed in Cairo, I was I firmed it 250 feet per minute. And good news, ladies and gentlemen, we taxied off the right taxiway.
Right.
Okay, go ahead and stop the recording. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and request ground clearance. Hang on. Tuning ground. EgyptAir 061 requesting taxi to gate Golf Niner.
EgyptAir 061, taxi to Terminal 3, Gate Golf Niner via Exit 3, Hotel 2, Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 23 center.
Exit 3, Hotel 2, Hotel Lima, hold short of 23 center, EgyptAir 61. Okay. Not terrible, not terrible. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and stop our recording. And actually, you know what I'll do? Let me go ahead and stop here again. Okay, chat, can everyone hear me? Beautiful landing, wasn't that? So they said exit 3, Hotel 2, and Hotel. Hold on. Exit 3.
Decimal 142, contact tower on 118.1.
And then Lima. Okay, got it. Tower so I am heading the right way.
142.
Beautiful landing, ladies and gentlemen. I'll say, ladies and gentlemen, Cairo default is glitch, or not glitch, but there is an error that Azobo made with the scenery, and that is they don't have the 6 squares that they're supposed to have. So that's I knew that was a confusion on arrival, so I analyzed that really quickly. I was able to catch a hold of that quickly. We did see the pyramids, though, chat. So that's, or some of them. So that's a start. If you want, I could try and see if we can go out there and start and find them. All right, they automatically assign me to Golf 9. EgyptAir 061, requesting cross runway 23 center.
EgyptAir 061, hold short of runway 23 center, A320 on the runway.
Hold short 230 for the A320, EgyptAir 061. Beautiful sunset arrival as well. Chad, I'm really good at the PMDG now. It's insane.
Ground, EgyptAir 9013, taxi to parking.
EgyptAir 9013, taxi to parking via Tango 4, Tango Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee Charlie Bravo.
Tango 4, Tango Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee Charlie Bravo, EgyptAir 9013.
Oh, there's a taking off.
EgyptAir 061, cross runway 23 center, then continue taxi via Tango Sierra Yankee Charlie Bravo.
Cross runway 23 at Lima. Continue taxi via Tango Sierra Lima Bravo Yankee EgyptAir 061. Probably did not get that right, but okay.
Approaching runway 23 center.
What in the world? All right, APUs. It was Tango Sierra Lima. Tango Sierra Lima. Tango Sierra. Tango Sierra Yankee. Run Tango Sierra then Yankee. Okay, let's see. I gotta see what this is. Okay, so coming up, we're gonna be turning right on Sierra. Okay, got it. Oh, this taxiway, but the next one we're going to be making right on Sierra. It's a beautiful flight, ladies and gentlemen, today. Much better. All right, here's Sierra. Okay. Then next is Yankee. Then Charlie and Bravo. Yankee, Charlie, Bravo. Okay. Okay, got it. I think I've got it. Yankee. This is a long taxi. Oh my goodness.
Attention all aircraft, hotel now current QNH 1010.
Okay, good. All the seatbelts are on. Scare me. Scare me. Coming up, he's Yankee. Luxor was not terrible to fly in and out of. A little bit boring for scenery, but I would say the scenery itself down the Nile is really nice. That's waypoint Sierra. Not here. I'd like to fly into Cairo again. Okay, Yankee, Charlie, Bravo. Here's Yankee. Okay. Coming up is Charlie.
Ground, EgyptAir 9015, taxi to the ramp.
EgyptAir 9015, taxi to parking via Tango 4, Tango Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee Charlie Bravo.
Tango 4, Tango Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee
Still
Charlie
taxiing,
Bravo,
ladies and
EgyptAir
gentlemen, then we'll get the
9015.
gate. Okay, here's Charlie. Charlie, and then Bravo. Okay. Okay, great. And we got Bravo next. Okay, I've got Golf 9 in sight. Golf 9 is the gate name. Well, it looks like this EgyptAir 787's coming in as well.
Sierra Uniform Golf Juliet, Sierra ready to taxi.
Sierra Uniform Golf Juliet Sierra taxi to holding point runway 5 center via Alpha Juliet Tango.
Taxi to holding point runway 5 center via Alpha Juliet Tango Sierra Uniform Golf Juliet Sierra.
Waiting for that EgyptAir to park in. All right, we can begin. Tread slowly near it. How close are we to tail striking it? Yeah, maybe peek our left a little bit. That's a lot better. Want to prevent a crash or anything. Okay, but I've got Golf 9 in sight. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, Golf 9.
Aegean 934, taxi to parking via Alpha 2, Alpha Juliet,
Okay,
Tango,
Golf 8.
Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee, Charlie.
Alpha 2, Alpha,
Golf
Juliet,
8,
Tango,
Alpha.
Sierra 2, Sierra,
Yeah,
Yankee,
this is
Charlie,
really good for
Aegean
VATSIM.
934.
What in the world's going on ahead of me? What in the world, Fence? Okay, thank you. Now you're rendered in, or are you? Okay, taxi lights
Naz
coming
Express
off.
570 ready for push and start.
Let's do this.
Nile Express 570, cleared for push and start, face south.
Pushback approved. Face south. Naz Express 570.
Aegean 934, give way to the citation on your right.
Give way to the citation, Aegean 9034.
Parking in. All right. Parking brakes. Engines off. Seatbelts off. Fantastic. Welcome to Cairo, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all enjoyed that flight. All righty. We had a fantastic landing today in Luxor and then a good one in Cairo. 8 out of 10 today. Hey, there you go. What in the world are you doing? You're doing the Gangnam Style dance. Oppa Gangnam Style. Doing sexy lady. Go. Oh, oh, oh. Oppa Gangnam Style. I tried, ladies and gentlemen.
Naz Express 570 ready to taxi.
But I don't know the whole lyrics, so I can't really say.
570, taxi to holding point, runway 5
We're
center
in.
via Sierra Tango.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Taxi to holding point, runway 5 center via Sierra Tango, Naz Express
Okay, waiting for that
570.
engine to cool off a second. We did it. 2 successful landings today after yesterday. Okay, we can turn the beacons off. All right. And then deboarding. Let's go ahead and request the ground power. Okay, performance tool. Now, ground operations, ground services, set the chocks, ground power request. Connecting. Okay.
Captain, deboarding is underway.
There you go. Welcome to Cairo. That was fun. Now that we're down, that's pretty good. Let's also take a look at a couple things I want to look at. I want to show you all the text. I want to show you all the pyramids, then we'll do the replay, and then we'll be ready to go. All right. Okay. Let's turn off SayIntentions. Thank you, SayIntentions, for your help today. Let's go ahead and take a look at our text status, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, what did y'all think of that arrival? It was good. Great landing. Those Egyptian ATCs sure sound like they're from Great Britain. Oh, the SayIntentions. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, they are. I'm not sure why they didn't have Egyptian accents. I wish they did. Now I get to be the new star of the Mummy movie. I'm not sure if the Mummy was filmed in Cairo or not. I'm not surprised that it would have been, though. So would have been nice to see. But I do want to go find the Great Pyramids of Giza before we do the replay. But I do also want to showcase the Altex information. So chat, let's take a look. Luxor to Cairo. 1 square, 2 square, 3 squares, 4 squares. So interesting enough, chat. The squares ended at 4 squares on the runway, which is really interesting. So we have 121 feet per minute, center line, 142 knots. I'm going to give that an 8, unless if the, whatchamacallit changes my mind. Landing rate monitor gave me a 120 feet per minute, which is around comparable. And G's today gave me a 202 in Cairo, which I don't think it was that firm, to be honest. So I thought it was in the smooth range. And then if we go back, we're going to go to Cairo to Luxor, where we have VATSIM. This was a better landing. First square, second square, third square, fourth square. Satellite might be off, though, so I don't think it was this far off the runway. This is going to be a 9 out of 10 landing here, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, those those winds were insane. But yeah, pretty good. I gotta say, chat, that was pretty interesting. So yeah, taxied off of Delta. Pretty good. If we taxied off of Echo, that could have been better. But besides that, not horrible. Let's look at our profile. 369 hours flown, 90 aircraft, 159 flights, 151 feet per minute. Not bad, chat, at all. Look at that departure as well. That was very nice out of Luxor. So, yeah, very good flight. I've got to say that I'm glad that we're here now. Now let's go take a look at let's go take a look at the Great Pyramids, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't we while we're here? Go ahead and put us back on the sim so y'all could see this. I know you all wanted to see it, so I wanted to. I'll go ahead and be generous, and I'll. Of course, I'm always generous. I just want to go ahead and show you all. So take a look. Drone speed. Oh, goodness. No, not the controls. All right, let's go find them. Nice airport, though. I'm going to say that. But my goodness, the squares are just awful here. I gotta find it now. So it came in the... Whoa, okay. The southwest direction. Oh my goodness, the frames are insane. All right, let's go and find them, shall we? Sun is setting in Cairo. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Pretty cool. Yeah, those winds were insane into Luxor. So I know it's gonna be a little bit of a distance. Oh, I found them. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Cairo's a big city, Chad. That's insane how big this is. How big the metropolitan area of Cairo is. It's a very nice approach coming into Cairo today. Thought the reviews were stunning. Not like Toronto and Montreal. No, not like Houston. Houston was the best. Montreal was insane as well. I'd say the best approaches still, chat, are Montreal or Houston, Montreal. I might even put Toronto in this list as well, depending on the direction you're coming in. All right, here they are. There you go. Let's see how detailed they are. Wow, look at that. They are famous landmarks, I gotta say. They are. Oh my goodness, look at that. Nice close-up. Let's see if the Sphinx will pop up. Hello, Mr. Sphinx. Look at that. Can you go inside of it? Can you? Oh no, it's just outside the model. Here are the Great Pyramids. Can you go inside? No, you can't, but it will let you go up and down. Huh, and I can see the cell tower. I've seen that before. Second Great Pyramid. That's insane. Look how detailed this is in the sim. Nice geometric shapes, I could see. Beautiful. And you know what, chat? Let's do something for a second. Let me go ahead and close out of MSI Afterburner. MSI Afterburner, where are you? Okay. I'm gonna quit it for a while. Okay, interesting. Where are the other pyramids? Are these a? Okay, that's where they pop up. Okay, they just don't have them modeled. Let's do kind of like a fun screenshot. Wow. Beautiful, isn't it, chat? All right. Capture. Fantastic. Got the screenshot. All right. I'm actually very surprised at how this looks. And I'll get a Sphinx screenshot too. Let me find a got a human length. I guess that's good. Oh, that's beautiful. I'd like to get both pyramids in there. That's beautiful, chat. I just have to say. Another screenshot. Nice. Just beautiful. All right. Or well, hold on. Let me grab one more. Yeah, that's nice. All right, we've got the screenshots. Nice, chat. That's awesome. So we have the pyramids of Egypt. Also, and there are some cars here. That's really cool. Can you go around them? Oh, wow. Isn't that beautiful? I like Egypt. It's a nice country. Oh, that's so nice. You'd see the bricks that the pillars they used as well. You can't go inside. Can you go inside any of these buildings? No, you can't. Okay. Here are the mini pyramids. I'll have to learn about the history of the pyramids of Egypt. That's really cool. All right, go back. Yeah, chat, what did y'all think? Isn't that cool? And here's Cairo once again. And Cairo's a massive city, I have to say. Look at that, that's nice. So if I go to Cairo. Cairo. Look how big it is. Oh my goodness. It's a massive metropolitan area, chat. And look how big it is. That's insane. Giza and Cairo itself. So we're in Cairo right now. Across the river was Giza. All right, fantastic. Oh, look at that. Is that the mosque? Oh, wow. Look at that. It's beautiful. Just exploring a little bit of Cairo, chat. That's beautiful. We're gonna head back to the airport. My goodness, the lag I'm getting is insane. Okay. Now we're back. And what is this airport? South of Cairo Airport. It's probably a military personnel base. Ha ha. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? All right, we're back at Cairo Airport now. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and see the landing. Are we all deboarded? Okay. Let's go ahead and go to our init ref. Okay, do we have alt text on? Yes, we do. Do we have landing reminder on? Yes, we do. Do we have G's on? Yes, we do. Go ahead and close down G's. Sheesh. Okay, where are you, G's? Okay, quit. Okay. All right, V pilot's not on. Fantastic. All right, that's good. All right, let's go ahead and go to the replay. Or actually, go to index. Menu. PMDG setup. State load. Approach. V pilot's off. Fantastic. All right, great. Yep, it's good. I don't want SayIntentions on. So, okay, let's go to return, start load, approach. Don't want approach on. Panel load, return, state load, approach, taxi, sure. Still panel load, approach, execute. Okay. Take a look at this.
Airspeed low.
I hear you. Shut up.
300, 200.
All right, let's see. Ready, chat? Oh, goodness. All right, let's take a look. Ready? Let's see. Let's see. I definitely came in a bit low. Whoa, this is sand? Wow. 1, 2. Floated it a little bit. It's not firm. Definitely not firm. Let me go back and watch that since I raised my camera up a little bit. Probably mid 100s to me, ladies and gentlemen. It was not firm to me. Not firm. Let's take a look at the wing view. Definitely not firm to me. Okay. Beautiful replay. I'm gonna watch another view. Okay. Not firm to me. Not firm. In the mid 100s to me. One more view, then we'll go ahead and end. Eight out of 10, ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty good. That's good. Let's watch that vertical speed one more time. One more time, and then we'll end it.
Don't sink.
Oh, shush.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Not bad. I should go back and watch it one more time.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I don't think they were something accurate.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Watch the vertical speed, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Not terrible. Okay, sounds good. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that landing, ladies and gentlemen, and the flight today. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate your time. And as always, we'll see you in the next video chat or the next live stream. Don't know when that will be. Could be tomorrow or Tuesday night, but let's see what's happening. Thank you all. Appreciate your time. Have a great day. See ya!